welcome in. Today, I was planning on being here a bit earlier, but as plans kind of went yesterday, tried to end up getting some stuff done with, trying to record some stuff, like some music and stuff like that, and it just didn't work out. And then, tried to end up seeing if I could do some of my own remixing, and it apparently required a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have right now, and better off buying some programs or some stuff, but that's neither here nor there right now. But I kind of figured since we left off somewhat in the middle of a quest last night, continue playing for a little bit here, and then I don't know, probably might end up switching to something else. Find a game that's a little more fitting with, spooky month, October kind of stuff, but I think the only thing I have close to I tried to do some Doom, but anybody else here for that kind of saw I'm not really a shooting kind of game person. Let's just get this loaded up while I'm yammering. But I just kind of drew a complete blank. It always worries me the first time this game goes to load up when I continue, just because it just sounds like my computer's struggling so hard, and weird thing is I know it's not. Well, unless apparently I want to change my appearance in the game, then, it's just like, oh no, shit. Since they froze it twice last night trying to just change their appearance. Although this does also have me a little worried of what the hell's going to end up happening when I try to attempt to play Elden Ring. I think that computer's just throwing a piss fit at me just because this is the first game I'm actually playing that's like challenging its equipment.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
It's somewhere nearby.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can pop out the gate real quick and deliver these things and then swing by the barracks. Actually, the barracks are closer. My camera against the wall or so? Oh, okay, never mind, I can just go up this way.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act
Sorry, I
of
might
mercy
be
as an
zoning a little
undermining
too
of the
much.
Empire's authority. Be discreet for
Just
both
really
our
like this
sakes,
game.
and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Uh-huh.
Bristol's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I'm starting to notice I'm surrounded by markers.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Oh.
As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the river last night.
Ew.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brand?
Is this quest
Care to
literally
show
gonna be
us how you
challenging
earned
me?
that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Okay. I think I'm good to go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Although I do have to be honest, if these guys have no, like, powers or anything like that, like, you know, magic and all that kind of shit's from this, how does he expect to stand a chance against me in the first place?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know what end of a Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, I get to beat you up now, okay.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's go.
Bearer, win the Dane's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, this is gonna be real lovely.
Potential.
Soldier's bested. Yeah, just threw you through the air in a fucking tornado, man.
Can I go now?
Regan's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Brandon. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Happy I saw
At
this
least we know
quest.
the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You didn't even touch me.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills at his then.
Alright. Now, I got some branded here that need some much needed, food.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh, no, something. Just gonna wait a minute.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
There you are.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Randy! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. The other one is over this way. Upstairs. What the fuck? How did I go over there before? Oh, never mind, you're down here.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, but...
Feels like
Drover
that
has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
No, because you still got other quests to close up here.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch.
One word from him and the Vale stores will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dane thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Falls there nigh on every night.
Well, we're gonna take care of this real quick.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, I forgot. I still need to report back to him about completing. Oh, no, I guess I'm reporting you.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I keep getting confused at my money being so low, but then I keep remembering I'm buying like the music things for the hideaway.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Okay, there we go. Second, I was like, am I walking against like the wrong wall? Doesn't even lead there. Oh god, I forgot how loud it was out here. Alright. Not you, apparently. I'll go to you first.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. This here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay. So you're basically trading off stuff to get the girls more stuff inside or something, I don't know.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I'm gonna guess fine wines. Oh yeah, liquor.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
There you go.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, that didn't look suspicious at all. I mean, just running straight through the gate.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that
Chopu
I
don't have
profit from the
teeth.
hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dane would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Now, before I leave town, I probably should see if there's any more random quests laying around. Because I thought they would probably show up on the map, but I don't see anything, so... Where... Wait. It says it's in this area. And more. Okay, now I'm actually confused. Okay, I'm less confused now. The reason I can't see it is because I haven't been there yet. Can I just jump over the wall? Like, no? Okay, so... the gate out of here is right there. There we go.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I really wish they'd let me just capture it. I just look hilarious. First off, was there anything over here? Before I just blow past everything. The hippie pupper. Just ride around with me.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Over there. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
Anything up with this? go up for that. Okay, right. So yeah, I'll just kind of move on. Quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
It would have been nice if you have, used like a descriptor of like, horse, dog, choco, something like that.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Alrighty. Wait, didn't I just kill everything else over here?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
I don't think so.
Interruption.
That looks like someone dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh my
That's what she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
paycheck, child. Well, I'm pretty sure you probably made an enemy of that kid's parents now. Because you just kind of, you know, force that kid to have a life lesson.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Oh, just 'cause I got a little too close to you little fuckers. Okay. Wait, wasn't there another side quest thing that was supposed to be nearby? Oh, it's out there. I'll
If the
take
people
a
of
side
Moore are as
quest
intolerant as
afterwards.
Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
The only problem is you're not hanging me. This might be a little tricky.
What do you want?
Well, you really don't have like Jack Squad really needs, so.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, you're welcome. Smelly
Weren't
prick.
expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay. Now this kind of depends. How far away is this taking me? Yeah, when I loop back, I guess I can end up taking care of that.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Yeah, we're just gonna spike all these dudes.
Can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Get him, boy. You know what's going on. Sick of Torgal.
Strange thing is, I only saw most of the enemies. I didn't realize I was gonna be like something related to Intalus, and I charged in and started blowing people apart.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Yeah, let's just teleport straight over there.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, my lady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Oop. Sorry on that. Went to like drink my coffee and it looked a little separated for a second there for some reason.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
There we go.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
So now I'm gonna take off to that direction. So yeah, I'm gonna get this side quest out of the way first.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
You, branded, here now.
Jeez.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they'd sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
You almost made me regret turning around to help you.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Keep your distance. Stay down.
Okay.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
What the?
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, there's some shit going on with this.
You, Brandon, come here this instant.
What?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scary.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I can nick your head clean off your shoulders this very instant.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Yeah, Tarvel, help me bury them.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I don't care who you are. You shouldn't treat other people like that.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for
Isn't
fangs.
Torgal technically a wolf?
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Oh, you done ready to pick a fight with me?
Get him!
That was not weird. You don't attack me, I won't attack you.
Had another brandy drop in the field yesterday.
Go around town. I wonder if at some point I get a Chocobo. There you go, something to ride on. I was gonna go around back just to be a smart ass, but
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than ever.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken monk? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Time for some fun. I don't think I really got anything I could really upgrade past what I already have. So yeah, let's just you have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, we will not be able to return. Give me one moment. Yeah, I can't really think of anything I gotta go back for. I've already completed all the side quests and shit like that. And the only other thing I could want to do is train a little more, but eh.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Right. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Okay, that'll give me anything to sneakily check out and whatnot. The ladder we go.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. Perfect planning.
There, boy!
Oh, okay, so I can destroy the furniture and stuff. Okay, cool.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright. Let's just get into this.
I was talking about earlier.
Oh,
What
shit.
have we here? More insects coming to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I thought this was the dude that was like a Titan or something.
Then let's shut him up.
Okay. Well, that was loads of fun.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
I just gotta make sure there's nothing else around the area before we head out. Okay, 'cause I was curious if they're having like a box or something. Alright, fine. We'll move on.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Except being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I'll continue on as soon as I'm done gathering up my stuff from around the area. Box. Meteorite. Another item over here. Potion. Okay. Items over here. Steel silk. Okay.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yeah, okay. The way to open the gates. I guess we are going this way. Kick you down and go. There we go.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Some help. Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Okay. So, like, don't tell me they're gonna make us lose him just from falling off a damn bridge. Wow. Warcry. Some pawns will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. There's still one alive somewhere. Oh. They're fighting on this end. Alright, yeah, let's make sure we get all that shit sucked up. Right, no map. Okay, so I'm just kind of guessing which direction to go then. Or this one will make it clear by putting a blockade in my face. Yeah, okay. Because I almost head in the other direction. It's like, wait a minute, no.
Better already.
Okay, I can't actually climb up those. So we'll just roll on out to the next section here. Grab that. Door to be opened right there. Nothing seen over here. What's over in this direction? Wait, which way did we just... Okay, we just came from... Alright, we just came from over there. Alright, so just check what's down here real quick. Oh, okay, it's the other side of the... So I'm just gonna grab this stuff real quick. Because, yeah, I remember looking at the other side, trying to get through, and I was like, oh, right, can't. So, yeah, that long about path will just get to the other side here. Come on.
Keep your distance.
Okay. That's the thing is, I have no idea where those came from. Or maybe just a trap kind of thing set for going to the other side there. There we go. Yeah, just going to grab that stuff. Oh. That looks fun. let's just get around to this. Holy crap. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything around the room. See, we just came from down there. Kick down the wall there. And nothing really over here. Okay. Knock this thing down. And then let's go good and move on. I'm sorry, what? Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Didn't I equip it? Okay, it just looks really similar apparently to it. Never mind, that looks quite different. Alright,
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seen as you're trying now.
Jerk.
As if that was going to keep us out. just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Okay.
There's no one about.
Well, next time it gives me control back. And probably pause
I
real
knew
quick and
it
grab
would
some.
be big.
I'll take a really quick break.
But this...
Just gonna grab something to drink and hit the restroom real quick.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take a real quick break here, hit the restroom, grab something to drink, and we'll be right back. Alright, everybody? See you in a moment. Oop, wrong one. There we go. almost forgot to unmute that. Alright. Huh. Oh wait, did I not save that? I thought I upgraded that last night. Oh wait, that was probably after the they get frozen when I try to change their appearances and stuff. Oh, I might actually hold on to those points because I have a strange feeling they're probably gonna be throwing another power at me here soon. Whether that's from me defeating someone or someone getting defeated, it's gonna be a whole own story. I'm just gonna come to see.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, there we go. I don't think they're going anywhere. Oh, and that's just to make sure, I guess.
From Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Three of the dog gone. I guess every circular spot's gonna have one of these battles. No? Okay. Shut the door wide open. Oops, wrong button. I started realizing I'm pressing the button a little too fast there when it's like it starts charging up the attack. I'm like, no, why don't you just keep swinging at him? Oh wait, was that? Okay, never mind, we weren't down at that level yet. Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I've made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
So we got a big fucking bridge right here. What kind of boss battle we gonna get going on? Or just run straight out there. Anything going on? Nope, can't do anything with that door. Alright, screw it, straight down the middle.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Just a regular dragon, or...
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
Alright. Show me what you got.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
And it's trying to run around in the sky. Let me just beat you down to the ground.
fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Just in case. Oh, that's an awesome. They didn't give me any little like chest or anything like that right there, so I'll probably never run around the other side of this stuff.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
They know how to draw their RPG addicts and this kind of stuff. It's like you can hide stuff anywhere and all that kind of stuff. All those like pillars and whatnot. Okay, she put it there. Nothing else hanging around here. Just in case you know, like, force and worse an idea every second I approach.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Stay back. Huh?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
almost hit X. That would have been bad.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Okay. That seems like it might have been a bit much for my PC at the moment. Holy shit.
I remember now. I am fire. I am everything.
You think I need a reminder on how to fight with him? Use L while holding B to effective method to avoid whisper attack.
It's done.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
So he's just getting supercharged? Toasty, toasty, toasty. Healy. Flimser birth. Ah, nice. Okay. More suitable vessel, huh?
Clive.
All right. Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
So it literally meant to take me over.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he reaches it, What's the point? So, I made a choice.
Well, he's about to die, so he's trying to like
Crystal's blessing
take
is
this
a
on.
prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I was actually kind of hoping it wasn't going to be Sid's power I was going to be getting.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Ultima.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother! Alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What, you're sealing him?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Stuff out your feet. Meanwhile,
Without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
I guess everything just kind of got a little uprooted there. Cid dies, passes his power on to me. Ultima gets sealed in my brother, who, you know, just now realizing he's alive.
The finest
Or
silks from the
possibly.
master weavers of Randalar. Come,
And the hideaway is now leveled by Titan. Great.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite. I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, what all you like, sir? It's all fresh. Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's been 5 years. Realm Aldria. Oh, you're the realm.
It's good to see you, Sid.
874.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Then who?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, what fun.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. Now, Paul. Sid's here. Come on.
Summon the others!
Bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clap has claimed a portion of the Eos Remel assassins. Doing with Remel not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities as Thunderstorm, which rains life and bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Details can be found in the abilities menu. Feats. Blind Justice can be used to lock on to and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Okay.
Titan sends its regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Alright. Shard. Further remain methods this crystal will treat the okay.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why'd you come back? You're literally walking right back into the stage they set for the trap.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Why would you make a hideaway where the last hideaway got destroyed? A little strange.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Right over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
A new hideaways in an old technology ship. Huh. Kind of interesting. Somehow we actually had a way to make that thing actually work again.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Oh look, some neat little new things. I'll just grab that while we're here. Yeah, learn that while I'm at it. Next thing I want to do is crank that up, but probably should improve some of these. Magic burst. Alright. No. Throw a button. Pile drive. Oh, we already know what's happening here. Judgment bolt. Yeah. Got a lightning rod with that thing. Alright. I keep making random and psychotic things to sit there and try to.
Welcome back, Sid.
Where's the, oh, holy crap. Okay, quite a bit bigger of an area. Speak with Otto.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Give me one moment. During my last break, I probably should have grabbed something to eat, but I kind of forgot about that. Oh, plus it has been rough about an hour, I believe, since I last took a quick break. So, just give me a quick moment. I'm gonna warm up something to eat, and you know, like normal, I'll sit there and probably just snack out during like cutscenes or something like that. I'll get the mic just so people don't hear me eating. But yeah, so we'll be right back. I'm just gonna make something to eat, hit the restroom real quick, and we'll just continue on from there. got some food and all that. Time to continue on.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Okay, so he's over in the mess. So I can go check out this stuff.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last. I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
You somehow survived that whole attack? Alright.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Nothing. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I still can't really get much better on the equipment at the moment.
Anything else?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Off limits. That means you. Okay, fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Yeah, all your expensive fucking necklaces. Increase ability points earned and normal encounters by 20%. And what do you do? It restores all HP.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't think I need to use 10,000 on that at the moment. Just saying.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Does that one have
anyway.
blood on it?
Okay, get in the light some more so I can actually see this sword. Oh, damn. Nice. Said there's something new in here. checked out the random Clive's chambers.
Have you been to the top?
Apparently have a chest or something around here. Oh, wall of memories. The oath. Alright. That's all that's there is, that one. Okay. Alright. To the mess I go. Oh. Go for what? So it's just a balcony for me to stand out on. I see. And down we go. Oh, it's just another part of the stairwell. Okay. Sure, I'll have plenty of time to explore around this thing. Wondering what the new board is behind me. Entry. You'll probably explain.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts
That's, I
have
don't
been
know
made
where
on
she
my life,
came from.
and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Staying long this time?
All's well.
Oh boy. What do we got here? I think I'm getting an idea why this place is called the Shelves.
Orsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Uh-huh.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Sure, I'll have plenty of time to just kind of explore around here and all that.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
So we sliced our marks off our faces.
Could Gav have
Okay.
thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving guard, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Alright. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important massives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. In his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. What do we got here? The Pelican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to where upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
It's kind of interesting because it feels like I got basically a whole new world to explore now since everything basically changed in that time.
To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I'm just curious. One hell of a view out there. Alright. Let's just go see what the hell's going on. Keep running into stuff. to
What do
the
we know,
doctor.
Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
So, Mobile, you can tell me. Nectar, you can tell me what the hell's up with this board. All in good time. Alright. So where the hell am I after now?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. Here for another of my lectures? What is it that you wish to learn?
Speak of Vivian in the Hideaway's map room. Clive can view the state of the realm. And learn more about the current ongoings in Velistia. Revisit any of the Nine Tales' past lessons, or take a deeper look into the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situational map. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. By using left or right bumper to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I just want to go find... Where the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind, it's over there. I was saying that there's a... I don't know, 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 I don't Okay, down there. Alright.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. How bad when it comes to the old fisticuffs?
Down she goes. Let's get her down here.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay, if wood is like such a rare commodity kind of thing, how do we have enough time to make all this stuff? Alright. Anywho. Oh, yeah, probably should. Well, I'll take care of the side quest and then do the main quest thing. Holy crap, this does not, my computer does not sound like it really likes me doing this. I know it's because it's got loaded in a whole bunch of new stuff and all that, but damn.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Okay, now that's just a little ridiculous for starting off with a fight.
Can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
No, not time to head home. We take care of his thing as we head off to do our own.
You all right, boy?
I know I probably could just teleport there, but kind of get a feel for how everything looks around here. Okay, that was a weird for a moment there. My string lights went out. Yeah, the place looks mostly normal. Well, like same compared to what it used to be.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to. Let's get you to a physical.
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What you got?
Oi, look sharp! Hey? What?
Any quests around town? No? Alright, so we're heading down that way. Off we go then.
If those horses touch hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
It's alive. No.
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
There's a little overkill on that.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Not like you're gonna be able to report it.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
How's that getting out?
think so.
What the hell is this? Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Actually have a... Hold on a second. Check back here first time, but first time for everything.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
We did find a survivor.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials as she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
quests and bounties. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeat these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Okay.
Think it's spotted us, Torgal? I say, of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Okay. What the fuck? Ooh, shit. What the? Okay, that is bullshit. I just emptied everything I had out on this dude here, and he just fucking floats away. I wandered out that stupid fucking circle. I thought you were gonna give me something more impressive than that.
You didn't see that coming.
Jerk.
Get it, boy.
The hell? Oh wait, no, it's this way I need to go.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What the rolling shit is it?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Boys from the garrison won't sleeping nearby.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
I know. Oi! You me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I'm gonna take a guess that, you know, Whiteheart and her flock, or, well, Whiteheart's probably a, you know, a white chocobo. No, just guessing.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Can I just get a shortcut here? There we go.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah. I don't think they trampled the dudes trying to catch them. Or do whatever.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
seriously feel the game doesn't expect me to play this the way I do.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I got reunited with an old friend.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Huh. Ah. Well, I was curious if I was gonna get a chocobo. Just wasn't expecting it to be.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
But it seems like she could still see out of that eye, so why throw that over a regular eye patch?
When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
No, well, your buddy's got saddled up, so.
I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia's tech. A bespoken saddle and binders worn by Clive's childhood chopu, Broza. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold right stick while in the field to summon Ambrosia and aid to mount the Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocobo away! As much as I could just have fun, you know, being on my Chocobo. Probably just be simpler for me to just travel this way.
Where's Gav?
Or, you know, take me straight past where I was trying to go. I was hoping it would just drop me off on the docks, but it's like, no, you're on my basically upstairs. It's like, but I need to go see this dude.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Okay. Badger might +1.
Finish with that, Lance.
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, God.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations build their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironholm. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter's now open. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Legion's reports, the Patron's Whispers, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Bleeding side quests available through Legion reports or defeating Taurus Marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown. Inspire nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him?
parts. Bird by another name. It says on writing you these silly letters would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear your most unexpected or now with, should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chuglusa sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent life doing that exact thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was not what I was trying to do. Let's see if I can actually do something here without it flipping out on me. Appearance matters. Is the appearance of... Okay, yeah, I read that before. Rising gold. So I'm going to attempt to do this like one at a time, and hopefully it doesn't flip out on me. Okay, come on. There we go. Nice. Feels weird just repeatedly going into this, but after what happened yesterday, I'm like, I'm just gonna play a little safe here. There. Okay, there we go. It doesn't tell me there's any new recipe. Actually, I could see it.
Clive? What'd you want? Anything else?
Okay, what the hell's the point of offering me, like, the option to, like, reforge and craft stuff if literally by this point Like I can't do anything to upgrade my equipment anymore.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
There you are. God, I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
There's Escapel.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course, Nick. I knew all of that already. And that's why I need your help. I need to remind you that I'm mightiest of all. Okay. You just slay them all. Okay.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Cooper. It's so good to have found someone. Stay here then, keep an eye out for all the bulletins that get posted on the board. View the hunt board. Reports of the fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. This area, clear view, single. B, C, C. Wait, if that thing was a C, you'd be a very big annoyance.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Complete side quests and defeat notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Inspire nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money and items to Clive's cause. Okay, yeah, there's Southern Sea.
Here you are. You earned this.
Alright, well,
Best of luck
where's
out there,
that?
Sid. Welcome to the Patron's
thought-
Whisper.
Ah,
Is
damn it.
everything we've received and everything promised?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
There we go. Okay.
Doesn't sound like any embarrassing.
guess we're gonna go through the barracks. If I ain't clue on how to get there. Oh, I got through the Black Hammer.
Think it's alright to touch.
How much water can a flower drink?
Hello now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah. And where are they scattered about? That doesn't seem like very scattered. Seems like they're all just concentrated in the mess.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like still. Explain
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Love plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. for your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apples. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
There's probably a shorter way there, I just didn't discover it yet.
I think it's alright to touch him.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a real good use of apples as a display item in my office. That's just what they're intended for. Not eating. No. Display item.
Do you think it was wise to leave Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
You mean his eye?
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Well, I'm kind of got a little jacked up
Wasn't it
during
Sid who said
the
that
assault
matters
on
such as
the
these
original
are best
hideout?
left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Slowly but surely, I'm filling up the map.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
How do I dismount? Ah. It wasn't my intention to fight the Chocobos. Okay. I already kind of forgot what those notorious hunts were. I wonder if I get distracted if I keep trying to think that. Right?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Welcome, stranger.
Increases object duration by 6% when taking damage. Night Terror's orchestral roll. Sure, let's have at it.
Much obliged. Keep to the roads now.
Alright, where's my other person I'm supposed to talk to? Well, then I can actually indicate them with a marker. Oh, no, never mind, they're there.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Speak with the locals. Huh? Okay, so am I just supposed to talk to random people now? No, I don't think there's still specific people I'm supposed to talk to.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I mean, in all reality, the game already kind of hinted towards me getting a new ally here soon, since when I got reunited with my Chocobo. He had 2 buddies. Well, I'm pretty sure Torgal doesn't ride a Chocobo, so who was the second, one there with, Whiteheart? Or,
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I technically probably could call my Chocobo, but... Huh. Fallen Hunter. I see. No side detours, oh. A split path, okay. We'll explore the narrow path first. And then the thicker path after. Okay. Let's settle there. This is where it reunites, so let's hide over here. Well, let's just take care of some punks.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, I missed one apparently. It does show a little detour, like a little offset from here. Don't think that's the Notorious. grease lunge. See, as interesting as some of this stuff is, it's like I already have like better versions of half the shit. So now that shit's cleared out. Time to head on through. I probably could call my check about. Upper path I'm missing. That's good enough of a sign to show me where to go. Alright. Let's see here. Yes, okay, this way. Just trying to make sure they're not trying to hide anything from me. Alright. Onward we go. Alright, let's see. More you fuckers. Well, let's do this shit. Okay. Nothing hidden around here. Oop. I'm pretty sure there was a nicer way of coming down than that. Just ran straight off the side of the fucking cliff. Those spiders think that was the wisest choice by that point. Across the bridge we go.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Rosarian.
There we go. Got a little messy there for a moment, but all good, all sorted.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay, so you supposedly just kind of gathered them up over there and whatever, you're having me basically just walk into a trap and I don't care, cause I'll just murder all of you. Outright.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
You Black Shields are sick fucks.
This was my mother's doing.
anyone.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Is there anything in me? Can't do a damn thing for them. Probably the Black Shields already picked up the place clean.
We're approaching Dewitt Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Well, then bring it. Up for the challenge. I see. Well, we'll take a quick peek over the... Yeah. Get you guys out of my way. I guess we're going to the coast first. think there's a chest over that way. You dumb things trying to block me away from anything. There it is. Black blood. Got you petting Torgal 5 times. Although I feel I probably should have painted more than that by this point. Anything hiding between these two? No. So yeah, the entire coast was just that little detour there.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Nothing, because I can't go in. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're just going to gather all you fuckers up. You guys too, come on. Get your attention. Are they following bounds? Because I don't want to leave experience behind. Get your punk asses over here.
Get him!
Stop by the docks. Okay, access this gate. Or this one barred up too. Yeah, this gate's barred up too. For fuck's sake, man.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Well, we can go over that way in a bit. We've got a dock to check. I guess more or less this is probably just going to serve as a landing point later. Close enough to activate the obelisk. And let's see what we're dealing with now.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep. Better out there than in here.
Bandit-chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Alright. So...
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm gonna take a real quick break here. Hope y'all don't mind. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break and then be right back. I just need to stretch my legs, hit the restroom, grab something else, grab something to drink. Then take care of my dish, well, my bowl for my food I was eating. Things, yeah, we'll be right back. See you in a moment. Alright. Let's continue. Didn't really stretch my legs, but refilled my beverage, hit the restroom. Just gonna check some stuff real quick. I don't think the game originally planned for me to just kind of knock everything out in the way there, but now we can open it. Huzzah! Alright, so what are we looking at here? Probably a tunnel down that way or something. Let's get a look around.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
All these supplies I keep picking up are actually going to serve some kind of use to me soon. Sure there. I know just because the DLC I started off with some extra stuff I probably wasn't supposed to have, but I mean, it'd be nice if I could actually use some of this stuff to actually do upgrades to my better equipment.
Oi! Visitors!
Okay, we can knock some bandits out.
We'll show ourselves out.
Okay. Well, it's about to be abandoned.
Why not?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, shit, my bad. Oh my god, I feel like a fucking idiot now. I look over to like just double check how everything's looking over on that side, and I notice I still did be right back.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Okay.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
The strange thing is knowing that, you know, in some of those animations, they literally just running them through with swords. It's like, okay, yeah, sure.
Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What is it you require?
What do we got here? Do we finally have upgrades? Demon Tamer's armband.
As you wish, my lord.
Okay. Increases the penetration amount by 3% when dealing damage. Alright, Desert Rose. I might need some of those down the line here. Price is 40. Just give me like 10 of them right now. And we'll just kind of go from there. I still don't want that damn elixir. I already can't use up the potions. What the hell am I gonna do doing with the fucking elixir just laying around?
It has been an honor.
then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host of their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companies who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Okay, how far away is this shit?
Faster!
Look at me sideways. How is the Black Shields?
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I'm not dragging the truckloads into this.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Your funeral.
For Azaria! For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements from the far bank! This way.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Die.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, and an extra little bonus there. While you're staggered.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? All yours, Torgal.
Love how I was ignoring the big guy. Just keep shooting little like electric balls of energy at the enemy over there. Then as soon as it starts getting annoying, it's like, okay, fine, I'll pay attention to you.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I just find it kind of funny a little bit how some of these are literally just missions overlapping each other. So it's like I need to finish a mission. Well, finish like a fight. Mission finishes. Cutscene. Another mission finishes.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
You'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I was just thinking, I'm getting all these like fucking like pins and sigils and all that shit that, you know, I'm supposed to place on myself, and it's like I'm gonna start looking like a freaking display case, kind of like a walking advertisement.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
still the finest matter in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's not untrue. Oh god.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Gee, I wonder if the game's trying to tell me that I can only go one place.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
One second. I don't even get to make it over there before I spot a side quest. What's up?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violence. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I've got still flames for me up here.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
What we got here? Dogs and Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other. Things bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize that stinking pile of truck bullshit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my cover on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Okay. I'm number either. Lord Marquis, I ask once again for your forgiveness, my men. You're welcome back to those areas. But currently, you certainly can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. True bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Well, you see that second sentence there? If none of that happened, half the stuff that kind of, made the character, who he is, probably wouldn't have, been a thing, and you also wouldn't be dealing with this whole, situation in the first place, because it'd still be alive. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. Let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none of but Sid supping on those? What for their for their foul bite. But for him, it never was about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Although I'm still kind of confused on how those massives are supposed to serve as missions.
Bloody dust.
I guess technically updates on how things have gone, but that's about all that truly really is. Nectar, give me an update. Anything new happening here? Location, Clairview, San Brinqui. Broken Hills, Azalea. Okay. Yeah, new renowned stuff, blah, blah, blah.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Quick look.
Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What the fuck?
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
What the hell is the Berserk ring? Age attacks as long as attack can be evaded. Wait. Automatically evade attack as long as attack is evaded. Oh. That was dumb. Okay, timely assistant. Okay, so that's the one that does the dog. Okay.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Oh, and I gotta talk to you to actually continue the story. Okay, so this is actually probably a good point to kind of do a little side quest in here. I saw. Okay.
First August, and now you. What do you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of leather work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Okay, so we just need to get you something to help you.
Old Blackthorn is a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, this sounds a little more like my kind of thing. the hell is this other one? I tried talking to you. You didn't want to give me anything. Oh, ask about griffin sightings. There you say there was a hope to hunt down a griffin? Well then, one for you. It's especially a horrible one, and locals called Dozmar Mare. Oh, that's one way apparently just get shoved onto here. Wasn't there? Clairview also has one. Okay. Northern Reach. What the fuck? I used the damn board. Oh, griffin sightings. North? Cousin North Gate. Okay. So... Okay, this is the closest clue I have right now. Wait, local map. Oh, okay, there we go. So then I just actually teleport in to where I need to go. What the hell's the North Gate? Chapel. North Reach. Southern Marsh. Well, there's Clairview. So, North Reach, I would assume somewhere around here would be considered North Gate. Westwatch, so... Just go over here and see what happens. Hey there, hamster for Prez. Bro, I got bad. I love this game. Yeah, I mean, I originally just wanted to end up kind of like trying it out for a bit, and I've just been binging this game. It's like, sure, there's some like stuff with like the story where it's like, you know, it's got like the darker kind of things, but you know, just generally using, and yeah, it does have some kind of like real life aspect kind of things that end up, you know, kind of blending and, you know, kind of like tell out part of the story in some kind of aspects. But the game's so beautiful, and I mean, I'm just kind of a big like Final Fantasy fan anyways. Yeah, just so it's like, yeah, I've been just addicted to this. I mean, I played like 11 hours last night. We're already on 6.5 hours in today. Okay, but still not 100% sure. Well, they're mentioning the North Gate, so I guess it's gonna be somewhere around here. Maybe that over there. Oh wait, no. What the hell is that? Aruna. Okay, whatever, I'm here.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. This one.
Where the stagger ones are. Nope. That was not the one I was expecting to charge, but just as well. There we go. The funny thing is, I was after a griffin.
Rest well. I know I will.
Did I really misread it that badly? wing. Harper Valley. Where the hell is the North Gate? Because it came from... Oh. I was probably supposed to head out that side. Oop. Okay, I went through the wrong side. Wait. Wasn't that Wyvern thing supposed to be out in the middle of this place? I guess that probably was the winged thing that was actually out here. Why am I running back? Oh, wait, what's over here? Okay, I was not expecting to see a raptor. I guess that's over here is the wall. Make sure there's nothing hidden. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I don't leave out that side, then I was probably supposed to go from here and cut through to leave out that end. Because, yeah, the southern marsh, try and go through the north, well, to North Gate, so I'd have to go northern on the map. Unless Northern Gate's supposed to mean that, I don't know. I'm in the right region, just don't know if, yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, right. Well, it's not like you guys are gonna bug me. I can just walk right through. What am I doing? That's right. Just step right over the fence. Because, this looks like it'd be, a northern gate. So I'd hope that gets a turn spot. Need the griffin out this way. Although what else would be nice if there would actually be like an obelisk or something out this way. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's wrappers out there. Yeah, play raptors. Oh. You weren't there a minute ago.
We watch over a corpse that does not yet know it's dead. The least we can do is see it is not defiled any further.
Okay. Duly noted. Maybe a fucking griffin or something around here. Okay, this is starting to annoy me because it still sometimes use the hunt board to figure out where the griffin is, but it's like it already told me it's supposed to be out by North Gate in this area, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm looking, but I don't see no Northern Gate. Okay. Rel Meadows. Dragon Archery. North Breach. Caesar Novart Gate. Now let's just go to where the hell this is currently located. and see if I'm just missing something because I'm not paying attention where it's telling me to go. Alright. Okay. Was I looking in the wrong location? No, because the North Reach. This could drive me nuts. Just going to wait a minute. No. Sun reaches. Take care of this. I'm gonna swing back to the hideaway and figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done for us.
I'll price their turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, let's go murder some scorpions.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't go down, damn it. Oh, one survived. So are they different than what the hell I just killed? Okay, that's probably why I feel like I'm getting further away from them. Save me from my stupidity.
Scorpions. Who's the lord I'm up against?
Yeah, they most definitely do not know what they're up against. Unwanted violence, yay.
We better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Yeah, we'll just shortcut back over there.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Oh, these teeth! What the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You sound like you're about nearly ready to throw up.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful.
We're all gonna die.
And Molly will be breathing scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay, still doesn't beat what the hell am I using. I mean, granted, that's better than, well, equivalent to like some of my equipment, like the belt or bracers and all that, but. Keep telling me to use the board. Using the board. Westgate. Westgate. And trail from Lost Wing to Nerva. As for us, it probably helps more if I actually read the information that's put there. I'm passing along a trail from Lost Wing to Sheriff Nerva. One of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind as strong as that bent back the trucks and Old Oak. The bulls revealed the nested deep place in the Elder Griffin known as Desmore. Okay, so Westgate. Wait, okay, so nope. Swing the local map. From Lost Wing. And from Lost Wing to okay, maybe I misunderstood what that person was. Oh wait, no, because they're making their way from there to over. We're just gonna go from here and head off in a general direction and see if I can figure out what's going on here. So I'm gonna head off this way. Oh wait, no, this way. Cutter's Gate.
Good day to you. The crystals we get from the tail
but worthless. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Alright, so you head up and over. This way. Okay, there we go. Because I believe the things that Learn said they're heading from Lost Wing to the Norrent. Yeah, Norrent River Gate. So I should encounter it while I'm going through here. More than likely in this space, or probably right here. Okay, that was just sun coming through the trees. One sec. There we go. You're not a griffin. Unload on him right off the bat.
griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. So at least I'm in the generally the right area. As I was looking for you on the ground, you're up on the wall. Alright, let's do this shit. Notorious Mark Slane. Alrighty.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Are you alright?
You alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would.
I'm sorry, I'd be too tempted to be like,
some greens to
and
make.
who said that
You send your
get
blacksmith
the
my
griffin
regards.
hide? I was one that killed
Will
it.
do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yeah, I'll do that in a moment, because I was just thinking, I'm like, that other one, mentioned it was in Rosaria. Rosaria's over this region. Southern Rosaria, Central Rosaria. I try to remember what was the name of the area. Whispering Waters, Broken Hilt, right, Bolden. Oh, fine, I'll just actually teleport back and
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Alright.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I want to clear the hunt board. Oh, okay. Drug Slayer Pier, get recipe unlocked. So I gotta go find the recipes for him. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on materials required. Well, I'm pretty damn sure I probably got enough fucking stuff laying around that he'll be able to make whatever the hell I want.
What do you want?
I can't figure I wouldn't do anything for that, but Electrum. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a bit of an upgrade.
And?
Oh, no. Hey, I was
What'd you need?
still trying to talk to you. I just clicked the wrong
What's that
button.
for you, dear?
Gelatinous mass. I still can't reinforce anything yet.
Anything else?
Alright. Okay, now remind me where the hell this last hunt is, and then we can actually move forward on the story.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Okay, so well, striking size and that's top of the hill, adjacent to East Pool. All efforts bring made. Broken Helps, Rosaria, and top a hill adjacent to East Pool. Wait, East Pool is over this way? Yeah. Then the local map. I see. So that one trying to attack Malatime was just kind of training in that way. Yeah, the whole damn place is burnt to a crisp. Go over here. Cross over this shit. Fucker should be sitting up here. I didn't want to do those because anytime it's charge. And I got a fucking Drake to fight. Southcore. Bring it, motherfucker. Oh, I just realized this dude's level 30. Missing a slot. I nearly fucking died on that. Dragon talons. Okay.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Alright. And with that, I believe we are summed up on our adventures in this place. So, back to the hideaway. There's no more little odd job things around here, I think that. I have still not been up to that section of the area. Or over that. Well, no, I've been down there. I haven't been over here. Wait, no, never mind, because that's... Okay, no. I don't know. Because, yeah, the atrium, wouldn't that be where I... No, the backyard's where they're growing the plants.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
We're just gonna take... Hello?
A journey by sea can be just as dangerous as one over land. Make sure you've plenty of pickled greens on hand, or you'll be bleeding from your gums before the Iron Blood have swung a club in earnest.
Alrighty then. Okay. I'm starting to think I'm a little too nosy for my own good here. So I'm just gonna step back out of the infirmary. But yeah, what the hell is up here?
That book. Read it to me.
Sid.
Alright, I'm gonna end up talking to her and move the story forward some. I'll probably go for another, like, I don't know. Because I was debating about ending around like 7 hours, but then I got a little sidetracked with trying to do hunts and all that, and then got curious with just kind of doing all the random things. So.
back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ah, ever the charm. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Until we destroy it.
And my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Jill, you ready to take revenge on the people that tortured you?
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it.
if you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
But I have a strange feeling Ultima probably is some kind of embodiment or something like that, you know, trying to hang out there. The boiling sea, western storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it, when the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I don't like that wording.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay, no map. Got it. We got some favorites.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it. And the only way past them is through.
And my own attacks make it too I know I have a bad habit of this, but it's kind of just one of those things where it's like, you can kind of feel it coming, so. Okay, wait, they do that there. Oh wait, no, Phoenix Billy's already started there, so. Down, down. So there's gonna be like, I guess the next one's gonna come in right here, and 2 more after that, before possibly outer ring stuff. I need to stop doing that.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Bring it. I can take where you throw it. Oh. I'm going to say that, and then I remember I forgot to resupply my items before coming here. I'll turn it back now.
The old operating room. We'll enter the caves from there.
But yeah, I most definitely have to keep my eye out for items this time around. Because I need all the like potions and tonics and stuff like. Well, actually, I don't have any tonics left. Shit. There's some potion. There's a potion at least. Oh, this doesn't scream, you know, bad things are to come.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. like old times. Too short to keep clear of the wall.
I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Yeah, this shit last time I challenged you. Challenge on you. This time that's not going to be a factor.
I still can't believe they can come. Where these things have room?
Press on.
Yes.
Damn. Items. I'll have to put that on here for a moment.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Okay, high potion. I love it if, you know, there's
Was that a cause for concern?
It was. monsters. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Decent supply. Ooh. Okay. Stop shooting me, Bronk. Like useful for taking care of the enemy, but not very useful when I can't see around the damn thing. Okay, so I can go underneath that, so this is a slight detour for items. I guess. Comes up this way. from that. It didn't come from that way. What the hell's going on here? I'm guessing this is supposed to be for escaping from here, something like that. Okay, we're just gonna slide back on through this and go back down.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
No. No? Okay. If you already know how to do that stuff, then why haven't you done it in battle?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
The game's still just basically giving me a straightforward path. Oh, shit.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, they literally just left him as the only enemy here, huh? Okay, so I'm guessing this gate doesn't open then. No, the gate is open. What the fuck? The dead end?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I keep doing that. I'll discover the path they want me to take, and it's like, wait, no, but what about the main path they have me trying to go towards? Just to find out, yeah, that way doesn't work, you gotta go that way.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh, my potions are actually stocked up now? A slime? Yeah, we'll go with that. Got loads of stuff. Here comes a boss fight, I'm guessing.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
And this has to be accepted. Good, I'll wager.
Because I'm getting knocked back. It's like, you won! One second. Just checking some messages I got up and yeah, hold on a second. Something acting up here. There we go. Alright, sorry about that.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Up we go. I keep telling myself I should probably pause and stop for the night. I'm just running.
Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill. It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Yeah, and she's about to die if you keep lingering.
Please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
How do you plan on doing that when you've got pissed off guards at your door?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Okay, so we're going down that way. Yeah, there ain't shit up here after that, so yeah. Going down that way, apparently. And yeah, we're just gonna take a little shortcut here.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Possibly that door. Let's just make sure there's nothing on the other side. Can't go through that one. Should not go there. And this is a dead end. Okay, yeah. Want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. There we go.
How many of them are there?
Oh, I was about to be like, am I missing something? Okay. Okay. Money. Alrighty. Let's go through this door and see what we're facing.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Alright.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
My God's blessed soul.
just like stop. Cause I have stuff I got ready for work tomorrow. So it's not taking up my morning tomorrow. So I can actually probably do like a shorter stream then.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymru is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
can't I do it? Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick. All right. I won't take long. Nice try. This way.
shit, bro.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Okay, I can do the destroy of the crystal thing.
Here. Use this.
Don't just casually stroll up. Blood apart.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
now you keep yours.
I don't think it's smart saying that close to those, like, soldiers. Legacy, turn the corner.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
at some point it should end up coming. Well, they keep wiping out, like the mother crystals. I mean, at some point you're literally gonna have one left, and they're gonna post every single fucking thing they got in front of it to stop you.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kuka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Before I get sucked back into the game some more, I really need to actually stop because I have stuff I gotta get, ready and whatnot. I'm going to get everything shut down and whatnot, and then we'll read into someone. So, for the moment, I'll be switching this over to ending soon. I truly would like to thank you all for joining me for the stream. I really hope you enjoyed. But yeah, let's just get on out of this. And let's go raid somebody. Actually, I already know who I was hoping to raid. We're gonna head on over to raid someone that I follow and generally kind of enjoy the games. Eros. Right now she's playing Psych Chomp Up Gold. Again, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you next time. Bye.
seriously feel like I just got mind-fucked so hard. But the thing is I feel like I got mind-fucked really hard, but I don't actually know by what. That's the thing.